The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. And already we're underway here. And the history of this fixture tells us always to expect the unexpected.
Well, there's no doubt, Peter, that Alessandro Del Piero will be key here. But I'm curious as to what role he's exactly been given.
Well, what would you do, Jim, if you were the manager?
I'd give him a free role behind the attack. His flair, his technique make him the perfect player for that position. And he always seems to benefit from playing off that central striker.
Taken off it pretty forcefully. Oh, that is a smashing piece of defending from him. Over to the left. Maldini cuts it out. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack.
That's a great ball cross-field.
And it's Del Piero. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. They get a throw in. Cannavaro did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Ekitike really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Well read, nice interception. Raul. Nedved, he's going for goal! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Nothing wrong with the idea, inches away.
It's a searching pass. And here's the chance to counter. Pass is just off target. It's a goal kick. Milan, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Del Piero showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Aimed beyond the defence. Raul. Platini is the team's great visionary.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, they could break here. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Threads one in. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Good read, needed to be. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. He won't be happy with that one. And it's Cruyff. Neymar. Maldini proves too strong. And he's picked out the run. Raul. He's picked his way through. It's Raul! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, it's probably going to take something very special to beat him today.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Cruyff conjures time and space where few can.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Messi picks Messi!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Cruyff goes for a shot! Oh, it's come loose. And he thumps it clear. And it's Messi. Little pass back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
And they can counter here. And this is Luis Suarez. Luis Suarez. That is good strength. And the finish! Oh, it's fallen kindly here. There it is!
Well, players of his stature just live for moments like that. Another really important contribution as we near half-time. And it can make such an impact on each mindset.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's miss. Has a shot! And that has kept the keeper on his toes. There's the whistle for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Well, it's been a proper derby so far, no doubt about that. Intense and utterly captivating. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Milan come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Well-timed, excellent interception. Tries to pass it through.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
He's shifting through the gears here. It's oh, taken with style. Played out to the left flank, back into the middle. Neymar, and he's cut it out. That is ended up in no man's land.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just...
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, he's hit the bar! It's in! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Milan grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Raul. He's tried one! Oh, off the bar! Rijkaard takes control of it and he's on the move. Engages and forces him off the ball. He shifted it to the flank, played back in. Now it's Neymar, delivered with swing. Cleared away. Now it's Platini. Cruyff! Well, what about it? It's turned into a real fight to the last. Well, they've broken out here, and this could be the moment. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's Cruyff. Goes looking wide. Neymar, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Luis Suarez. Knocks it into space. Can he finish? And that is wildly off target.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 10.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Lasciano il campo per il numero 8.
No, he's not getting his way this time. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Neymar, Hullet, shoots! It's a foul, it's in the box, it's a penalty. Milan gifted a massive chance. This to complete the turnaround. Oh, he saved it! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
No way through. And the pass is intercepted. Xabi Alonso cuts a frustrated figure right now. Decent chance! They want to be quick to recover this. Oh, should have put that away.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 7.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Xabi Alonso. Lasciano il campo per il numero 9. Forlan. Il numero
Cruyff.
20. Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Just 5 minutes left. Messi. Cruyff, given the lift of his goal.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. And here's Hullet. Now it's Neymar. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Cruyff.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di
Now this
recupero.
could be a chance. Kukçu. Luis Suarez, looking to be a menace in the final third. He's having a shot! Oh, that's incredible! And that has raised the roof! Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
Attenzione, un cambio.
Milan making consecutive changes here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Inter Milan take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that this...
And that's that. Milan were involved in a great game here, unpredictable in so many ways. But in the end, they fell just short. Effort unrewarded.
Signore
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
The game yet to
everybody,
kick off.
and welcome to
The
today's
excitement
match.
already palpable. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Well, we're on the way.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men, running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those...
Applies the finish! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. And he was quick to react. Cruyff. Neymar, playing game number 100 for his current employers.
Yeah, something that I mentioned to him in person before the match, Peter, although it took some time to register. Pretty much the same with me on my 100th game.
Messi! And it's a goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Cannavaro.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Messi. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Neymar has given away a free kick. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Hullet. Cannavaro.
Milan really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
And he thumps it clear. That's an imaginative pass. Neymar picks it up out wide. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Milan with the corner, they're first. Tottenham have the chance to go the other way. Cruyff looking to be a menace in the final third. Cruyff is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Oh, nice touch. That's a throw. Almost half an hour in now. Cannavaro. Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. And it's Serginho. Picked out brilliantly. Cannavaro tries to clear. Neymar.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Now it's Cruyff. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Bergkamp. Haaland. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Not too many have the power or indeed the accuracy from this range. Would he dare to have a go? It's a promising position. And he just... Big header! Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
Now it's Haaland. And that has sent him sprawling.
Milan truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
And that is out of play. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Bergkamp. Serginho. Neymar. Messi, very much a man of this moment. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Perhaps the final meaningful act of the first half. And it's Cannavaro.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Bergkamp looking to penetrate opposition lines. And he is going into that little black book. And this is Cruyff. Platini. And we hit half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
And we're underway again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too...
Haaland! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Now it's Cruyff. He's picked his way through. Now that's a fine challenge. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. No, he's just misjudged that one.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
That is good alertness. Neymar is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him. Rijkaard. Platini. He's tried one! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Serginho. Can he get it through? Oh, important interception. And Messi! Oh, what a big... In he goes again! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Now it's Haaland. Rijkaard gets over and intercepts. Now it's Hullet. Still chasing the game, trailing by one. Quality ball. Bergkamp. He's in a good position here. Cruyff! He's got away. Real chance. Bergkamp! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Well, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
And here's Neymar.
Oh, really well played.
He's shifting through the gears here.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Time and again, they are repelled. Cruyff did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And it's Cannavaro. Now it's Hullet. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Maldini gets a foot in here. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And this is Bergkamp. Oh, he's burst through.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Maldini gets it clear. Carvajal.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
This might spell danger. And Cruyff! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Oh, the pass was sublime. The finish was substandard. What a disappointment.
Substitution on the field. Number 15.
Tottenham have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution.
Erling Haaland. Number 22. Messi.
It's a searching
Number 9,
pass.
Johan Cruyff. Number 27.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Coming on the field. Number
Milan
17.
are in dire need of a breakthrough. Can they?
21.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
Raul.
That's a
Number
good ball.
20. Hirotoshi
Nice
Nakata.
interception, well
Number
timed.
7, Gerrard.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Nakata. Oh, what a ball! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
There will be
It's a
one
pretty
minute
loose
added
pass.
time.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that is as far as it goes. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. In acres of space out wide.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
That's a risky ball, you've got to say. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. Rudiger. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Camavinga has it out wide and in space. Bale. It's Vinicius Junior. Maradona. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. And it's Cruyff. Lopez. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Vinicius Junior shifted it to the flank.
Well, neither defence has had a wake-up call yet, because neither attack has turned up.
Bale. Neymar takes control of it and he's on the move. He's shifting through the gears here. It's a good-looking delivery. He's had a shot! There's a goal! And that was as close to certain as can be.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
Madrid penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
So far, so good, Peter, but they need to start thinking of the next one now. Take this momentum and force the issue even more.
Eder Militao, he steps in, and that's the end of that. It's Bale! Now, who's going to be first to this? And this is Griezmann. And the shot! Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. David Villa! And again the keeper stands strong.
Well, the keeper saved his team again here, Peter, but he needs more protection from this defence.
Now it's Bale. And it's Cruyff. It's a good foot in there. Carvajal cuts it out. Carvajal. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. That's good running with the ball. Maradona. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Villa. It's a throw-in. And it's Maradona. Maradona, played into the middle. He's done well to get that clear. Couldn't squeeze it through. Now this could be a chance. It's Griezmann! Terrific effort, just off target.
Well, that was smashed with venom, violence even. All he had to do was hit the target. It's such a shame.
Fermin.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
And he whips it in. Tries to get it clear. He won't be happy with that one. And it's Camavinga. Now it's Camavinga. Chouameni.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Has a look and plays it forward. Christensen gets across to intercept that. Carvajal. Now that looks a decent ball.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Fermin! Just off target. And the referee brings the first half to a close. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Madrid happy to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Now it's Bale. Played out towards the right wing. Knocks it into space. Alaba deals with that comfortably. Not the most accurate pass. And that's an excellent interception. Vinicius Junior gets into a good position. And he's managed to get free. Vinicius Junior ploughing through the middle.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options.
Shapes to shoot! David Villa! Brilliant! He's got himself an absolute peach. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what.
He's having a hit! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Now it's Griezmann. He's through here. He's away. Real chance! It's bounced back off the post. Nicely weighted ball. Always onto this. He has found a way through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Tchouaméni cuts out the pass. Neymar is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. Now it's Cruyff. Spread it left. Oh, such a clever touch. Cruyff gets his head on it! Yes, it's there! And they get themselves in front! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Bale. Oh, this is a terrific run. Bale with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of desire we hope will spread. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Tries to pass it through. Carvajal unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Griezmann, shot a goal!
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Look at the space here! It's Maradona! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Neymar. Neymar driving on and making good progress. And it's Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He's free, he has got space. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Maradona. Looking for the run. Now that's well seen too. Somewhat off target. And he welcomes it in. And this is Griezmann. Can he finish? It's in! Dying minutes, and we're all square again.
Goal!
Simplicity itself.
Villa really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Villa!
All square again into the dying minutes.
Well, those players out there must be exhausted now, Peter, but at least they have momentum, which augurs well if this goes to extra time.
Christensen. Now it's Mbappe. Messi gets into some space. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, it's in! Late in the day, this could well be it! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. They needed to win. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Frankfurt against Milan.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So off we go then.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively, but it used to be the gold standard of formations a generation or so ago, Peter, and it does allow the fullbacks to play a key role in attack.
Yeah, they offer most of the width, don't they?
Exactly. You want them to be high up the pitch so they can get themselves into the final third whenever possible. This will, of course, ask an awful lot of the centre halves and the central midfielders, who need to drop into position and cover the spaces.
Bergkamp picks it up out wide. And it's Vitinha. Out towards the flank. Cross into the box.
That's good defensive concentration.
Eintracht Frankfurt have it back and can go again. Now it's Vitinha. O'Shea could try cutting inside here.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, this guy, Pedri, without doubt, is the greatest talent of his generation to come out of Spain. I mean, he has all the traits of some of the great legends that have been there before him. The ability to handle the ball in tight spaces, his speed.
Little doubt, that is a foul. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
Maldini. That is a brilliant interception. Bergkamp.
Well, neither defence has had a wake-up call yet, because neither attack has turned up.
Rafinha quietly revving up. Oh, that's well spotted. Now he's got space here. Eintracht Frankfurt look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Now it's Messi. And the shot's on here. Real chance! Pedri. Oh, easy pickings there. Pinches it off him. Can he get on the end of this? Platini. Ekitike. Look at the space here. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards. This to go one up. It's a loose ball.
Once the save was made, the change to both mindsets could be hugely telling now.
Well, they can break here. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Neymar.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
That is good alertness.
Milan have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Pedri. Looking to play him in. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Bergkamp. Neither side giving way. It has been tight. Messi making good progress on the right-hand side. He has found the way through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. He's through, now is he in? Rafinha.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Nicely weighted ball. Pass is just off target. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Platini. That's been cut out, well played. Pedri. And it's half-time here. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here.
Just a quick reminder.
What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, not converting the spot kick will be the subject of much half-time debate, but, you know, disappointment on one side and relief on the other, and that can be transformed now into a match-winning determination, so here's to that.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0.
Substitutions taking place.
And we're underway again.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Looking for a runner. No luck with that dink over the top.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Milan come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Platini is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Platini looking to penetrate opposition lines. And it's Michel Platini. That's good play. Messi stood his ground strongly. Rijkaard. In with the challenge. Now, what about a counter-attack? Driving on and making good progress. That has been slung wide. Shot, surely! He's missed, but not by that far.
That is a really good chance miss, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Cruyff. O'Shea cannot be beaten that easily. O'Shea defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Almost an hour gone. And this is Bergkamp. And here's Bergkamp, takes a shot! They've done it! The breakthrough strike! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Eintracht Frankfurt are in front now, the game's only goal.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Cristiano Ronaldo crosses. And that has been cleared. That's good pressure, good intensity.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind them up in the process, Peter.
And that is as far as they're going to go. And this is Bergkamp. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. O'Shea gets over and intercepts. Vitinha. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Rafinha. And he's quick to snatch it back. Knocks it out wide. And it's O'Shea. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Messi. Cannavaro. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover.
Milan really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Messi wins the duel this time. And here's Hullet. Platini. And it's Hullet. Hullet. Good purposeful running this. Cristiano Ronaldo. Very much a man of this moment. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Platini. That's a nicely shaped ball. Hullet! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Substitution for fine cuts. Number 11, Rafinha. Coming on to replace him is number 20, Gerard.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. The final 5 minutes. Out to the right, and that is a little undercooked.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Oh, good take in a good area. Aimed beyond the defence. Great vision. Cannavaro. And it's
There will
Rijkaard.
be 1 minute added time.
Lovely pass, but chance for a shot! They've scored! They have stolen level at the last! So smooth, a signature finish.
It's the stuff you work on.
And that is as far as it goes. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So off we go then. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, I think the role Jude Bellingham will be given will be important here. He's like a combination of a number 8 and a number 6. Great defensively, very aggressive too in going after the ball. But he's also a very neat dribbler. So not the type to stay put. And I'm sure we'll see a lot of that today.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Messi. That has not gone well. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Oh, the ball's come. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And he's there to clear it. Van Nistelrooy. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. And here's Dembele. And this chance for a shot. Oh, surely that deserved better.
Bullet deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Bellingham running with the ball. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Spread neatly. Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Now it's Cruyff. It's played through for him. Dida claims comfortably. Milan, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Cross flung in towards the middle.
OK, it didn't quite come off. The execution, I think, needs a retry, maybe with a better outcome.
And it's Dembele. Dembele, very much a man of this moment. And here's Hullet. Big chance! Plays a sharp little ball here. Well, that pass isn't the best. Shot could be on. And the finish! He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
Indonesia really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Lahm goes short, elects to big header, and he's done it! picked that one out. It was a bullet.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Indonesia have fired themselves in front.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Ferdinand pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Indonesia look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Now that looks a decent ball. He's onside. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, it's hit the post. And he's heaved it away. Messi has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight.
Milan truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Messi. Oh, super ball. Aimed beyond the defence. Might be danger here. Platini. Ball played for Rijkaard. Cannavaro. Chooses to go cross-field. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Busquets does really well there. He is strong. Could move up a gear here. Dembele. Expertly cut out. Really nicely done. Rijkaard. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Milan really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Lovely, now that he's having a shot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
The timing of the pass and run was exquisite.
Defending of the desperate variety. Indonesia have the chance to go the other way. And here's Cruyff. Oh, there's a probing ball. Messi.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Looking for the run. Now this could be a chance. He's got away. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Little doubt, that is a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Milan do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
And he's been shifted off it. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Picked out brilliantly. He's had a shot! It's there! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Indonesia are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
And that's a good ball. And a chance! They just took too long getting forward.
Oh, Peter, the best counter-attacks are pacey and incisive, we know that, and that one never really got going.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Jordi Alba is one whose deliveries we all know about. Knocks it into space. Oh, they could be caught out here. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Milan still have the cards to affect this game. And it's Neymar. Cruyff. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Ribery. Well, they can break here. That is lovely. He's shifting through the gears here. That's a lovely, neat pass. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, he's been caught napping! Lahm just loves to go forward whenever he can. Thuram, a man never lacking in drive or determination. Vitinha, and he's picked it up out wide, and he's got his cross in. Saliba picks it up from the goal kick, and it's Luis Suarez. Seedorf. Played with finesse. And the shot! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Oh, what has happened here? Ribery. Chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Chooses to go back. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Hullet. Well seen, saw that coming. Vitinha. Great ball, and he's in here. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Can he finish? Now, who's going to be... Oh, he's been caught napping. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And it's Neymar.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Clipped into space. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Jordi Alba. That's that, the end. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were... Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. The action has already started. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah,
Can he finish? Oh, it's come loose. And again. Danger averted for now.
it's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
And that's not going to reach. Gets into some space. Here comes the cross. Puskás. And the pass is intercepted. And it's Michel Platini. And Hullet! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Milan with the corner, there first. Brilliantly cut out. And he's there to get it away. Out of play for a throw. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Milan have their second corner now. And it's hoisted clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well played, important challenge that. Maldini did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Pass somewhat off target. Still goalless. Looking to play him in. Neymar. That pass has been well intercepted.
Omia Ardija clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
Foot in. Sane is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Granit Xhaka. Howson. To Azar. Azar going full steam ahead down the left flank. And it's Azar. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, he's found support out wide. That's very neat. He's gone for goal! Lovely pass, but can he get there? Engages and forces him off the ball. Sane. And it's Sane. That's a promising run he's making on the right. And he was quick to react.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Sane. Puskás. Knocks it into space.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
And he's managed, he rises!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Played back.
Not a lot more he could do there.
Header! He's delivered all right! Certain, searing and imperious.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, that's fabulous. And a chance! And that would have been some goal.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Tries to play it through. Nice interception, well timed. Puskás conjures time and space where few can. Neymar. No, again there's no way through. Xhaka did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Rijkaard.
There will be 1 minute
Milan
added time.
finding their passes. Gullit proves just a little bit too strong. Platini driving forwards. And there is the half-time whistle. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter.
Just
It's
a
been
quick reminder
fairly
today,
flat, and the
please refrain
support have had
from
little to
talking
cheer
outside
about.
this
So an
stadium.
awful lot of
Thank
questions
you very much for
have
your
got to be
cooperation.
asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Here we go again.
Milan can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Cruyff. Oh, this is a very good run. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Cruyff! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Chance! And again the keeper stands strong.
Cruyff really must be thinking what more he could have done there. It's another inspired save.
Defending of the desperate variety. And now they can spring out of defence. And he's there to make the challenge. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And no, that was never going to make it. Puskas, nicely weighted ball. Messi, very much a man of this moment. Looking for the run. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And it's Hazard. Still chasing the game, trailing by 1. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And that's going to be a booking. Platini is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Neymar providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Sané. That's tidy. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Messi. Showing good feet. Messi, he's got away. Played in. And he gets rid in a hurry.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Shoots! Oh, it's hit the post! So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
Pull it. There's a sharp little ball here. Granit Xhaka. That's an imaginative pass. That's a nicely shaped ball. Hazard. He has found a way through. Ball comes in. Oh, he's been caught napping. Neymar.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Cruyff. Gravenberg does well to stand up to him. Granit Xhaka. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And it's Neymar. And here's Cruyff. Tries to pass it through, and the shot! And the lead stays intact, just.
He really didn't cover himself in any glory. His finishing let him down when he needed it most.
Substitution on the field. Number
So their
14,
fourth corner of the game.
Park Ji-sung. Number 10, Hazard. Number 22,
That's going to go a long way.
Sané. Number 7, Cristiano Ronaldo.
Maldini.
Number 18, Puskás.
Neymar.
Coming on the field.
Neymar charging
Number
forward, the
23,
ball at his feet.
Anguissa. Number 11, Neymar. Number 19, Messi.
He's seen that
Number
early,
9,
used a certain sixth
Batistuta.
sense.
Number 21, Johan Cruyff.
And this is Hullet. Chance for a shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Now there's big chance!
Milan simply cannot let their heads drop. They need their big characters now to keep them going.
And it's Cruyff. Is there any support? He might not need it.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Now it's Neymar. Now it's Neymar. And this is Batistuta. Cruyff. Cruyff puts his foot on the gas. Threads one in. He's found some space. They're urging him to shoot.
There will be 1 minute added time.
It's really well manoeuvred. And this is Hullet. Messi. Picked out brilliant. Decent chance! Really well taken goal. Tying minutes, and we're all square again. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable. So that's it, it is all over. A good watch, a really good watch, both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant
Hello,
buzz in the
everybody, and
stadium,
welcome
and the
to
players on the
today's
pitch are
match.
raring to go any minute now. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So we're up and running. This is the lineup we've been given. How do you read it, Jim?
Well, the obvious standout in today's football in this system is that it provides you with...
He's had a shot! And now the breakaway. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
This guy, Llorente, is a very interesting player. everyone saw him as being little more than a ball winner in midfield, but he's proved himself to be far more than that. I've really been impressed with the vision he has and the fact that he can bring anybody in his team into the game at any given moment now.
No argument from me on that. Messi! They've got to be quick to recover this. That's a lovely, neat pass. Messi. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And it's Ibrahimovic. They're battling for the right to play in the early stages. Bout of passing here, real chance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Ibrahimovic clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Climbs up big! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And that could set him on his way. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, good spread. He's on it. Can he get away? Kukçu is always looking to break lines. No change to the score. 0-0 it remains. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Driving on and making good progress. It's a promising position. Maldini was in no mood for any of that. Oh, can he get onto this? Well, that is one way to stop him. Now it's Cruyff. And this is Neymar. Neymar. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Oh, such a clever touch. Played out to the left flank. And he's gone backward here. And the shot! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Neymar can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. And he's away. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, strongly challenged there. Messi has got himself a free kick. Messi. Ekitike. Messi takes a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Messi really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Shot could be on. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He is through here. Produced big header. Just off target.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
It's a good run down the right. Platini, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Platini will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. Now it's Messi. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Passing is crisp and sharp. Foden, and it's Kukçu. He's in a great position here. Neymar powering forward here. Tries to pass it through. And this is Neymar. Neymar's cross. That's a corner kick. And this could be the final action of the first half. And the referee brings the first half to a close. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. And we are up to the break.
Well, both sides have been full of effort, industry, endeavour, and the stats are screaming good things at us. So it's been a very good watch for the neutrals so far, and I'm really looking forward to what's to come in the second half. This could get unpredictable.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Messi with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of desire we hope will spread. Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Now it's Cruyff. So what can they make of this? Floated through. No luck with that dink over the top. Has a look and plays it forward. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Shapes to shoot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 2 then. Milan are looking to go forward now. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. The ball's gone astray. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Good ball, good take. Neymar was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And the through ball. Oh, what a ball! That is ended up in no man's land. Knocks it into space. Oh, well played, well played. Looking for the run. And still, we await the first breakthrough. Pull it. And he's picked it up out wide. In with the challenge. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Great vision, and it's made its way to him. Vitinha. Milan perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Platini, there he goes, motoring forward. Oh, it's a great ball here. Foden. Kukçu. And it's Ibrahimovic. Tries to play it through. Just about up to 75 minutes. Not the most accurate pass. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Couldn't squeeze it through.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And no, that was never going to make it. Rijkaard. Maldini is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. Now it's Messi. That's a nicely shaped ball. It's Neymar! Denied by an instinctive save.
Neymar actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. Well, it's very much looking like this might be destined for a scoreless outcome.
Out towards the flank. Llorente with the cross. Goes for a shot! It's hit the upright. The message is simple. Defend this with your lives.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now. How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
No, he's just misjudged that one.
Substitution.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Well, you have to feel a little for the player being taken off here. I think he's been made the scapegoat after that, but I guess something had to be done. I suppose it did need a little change.
And that will be the final act. Frustration, exasperation, vexation, certainly from an attacking perspective. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. There's the whistle. And looking down the list of names, it does look, Jim, as though it's going to be a 5-3-2.
Well, a reinforced rearguard, Pete.
Decent chance! We're talking a genuinely stylish player here in Frank Rijkaard. You're not arguing with that, Jim, are you?
No, I've got to totally agree with every word you just said. As holding midfielders go, he is one of the very best. Nothing phases him.
Lahm. It's a good run down the right. Now that looks a decent ball. Messi. And that was very necessary. It's Ronaldinho! That had everyone off their seats.
Well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that, and it wasn't far away at all.
Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Up he goes! Firm header, just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
And reclaimed it in a trice. Good running, strong and purposeful. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, good take in a good area. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Couldn't squeeze it through. Roberto Carlos, deep cross.
Well played and well cleared.
Lahm picks it up out wide. And we have our very first corner. It's a mighty effort! Chance for a shot! He has hit that forcefully.
Well, the keeper looks perplexed. That was hit with real ferocity.
Now he's got space here, and that could set him on his way. Well, they could break here. Now it's Cruyff. Platini. Out to the left it goes. He's in plenty of space here. Pinches it off him. So it is still 0-0. Probing pass. And it's Neymar. Knocks it into space. Oh, shooting chance!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Cruyff. Neymar is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. That has not gone well. And it's Michel Platini. Can he get it through? Nicked it back promptly. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Now it's Platini. Well, that pass isn't the best. Neymar. Neymar stood his ground strongly. Howson did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
Cannavaro. Platini is the team's great visionary. Cruyff. Lahm.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
He's shifting through the gears here. Crossed into the middle. Maldini attempts a clearance. Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. Looking to play him in. That is a brilliant interception. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Tokushima Vortis clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Now it's Messi. Xabi Alonso to Ronaldinho! Messi. Platini. And it's Cannavaro. He's a sharp little ball here.
There will be 1 minute
Had it
added
nicked
time.
away. Howson gets it clear. He's gone forward. Aimed beyond the defence. Neymar. Platini. Threads one in. Well, and that is going to be the final action of the first half. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0.
And now, to all members of the crowd, I'd like to ask you to join me in wishing our birthday boy a very special
And the second half
birthday.
gets underway.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. And it's made its way to him. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Looking for options for movement. Roberto Carlos elects to cross. Out towards the flank. Lahm made a surge from fullback, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Neymar, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Neymar really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Cruyff. Nice bit of trickery. And this is Messi. And if you did take an extended half-time break, you'll be relieved to hear that you have missed nothing. Maldini. Platini. All played for Rijkaard. Now it's Cruyff. And this is Hullet. Takes a shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, it actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, that's well spotted. And still, we await the first breakthrough. And it's Neymar. Ronaldinho getting this one clear. Platini. And here's Cruyff. And here's Hullet. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And that's put paid to a promising move. And this is Hullet. And that's a chance! Costa Curta gets good distance on it. Xabi Alonso. That is ended up in no man's land. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He has found the way through. Maldini did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Cruyff shapes to shoot! It's loose, and there's... Oh, he's been caught napping! Opts to play it back, and this is Hullet. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Xabi Alonso. Coming on the field is
Somewhat off target.
number 22.
Now it's Neymar. Howson does really well to win the ball there. Tries to play it through.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
And that pass just didn't quite work. And he's quick to snatch it back. Oh, super! And the finish! He scores! And late in the day, a telling moment.
Well, you can see what it means to all of them. A frustrating game, but now they have what they wanted, and they're rightly pumped and ready to go again.
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, all their effort pays off in the end. It just took that extra bit of dynamism to get them the goal they craved.
Great vision. It's a pretty... Tries from distance. And that would have won it.
Just got too eager there, I think, Peter. Had half an eye on the two-goal cushion.
Nicely shaped ball. Platini. Now it's Cruyff. Last chance, perhaps.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Oh, superb reflexes from the keeper. Oh, great effort, but he's produced a save to match. Corner number 2 then. Keeper has taken decisive action. In by Messi.
Yeah, very good job. He positioned himself there.
Back in once more.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Crossed in again. Oh, smashing header. Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And that is as far as it goes. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the games. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Milan.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. So we're up and running. How are you reading this formation, Jim Beglin?
Well, most teams that use this system, Peter, will work it in a way where, yes, they'll have a 4-5-1 shape off the ball and ideally a 4-3-3 shape on it. We often see that 4-1-4-1 shape too, and that has an obvious flexibility about it. It's a popular managerial selection because of that. It's just extremely flexible with all the numbers I've mentioned.
Messi. Now, Franco Baresi, still to this day, the ultimate benchmark for anyone. Real chance! They've scored!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
He's gone for goal! And it's Michel Platini. He's got away. Van Nistelrooy did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Van Nistelrooy. Park Ji-sung. Costa Curta. Backward it goes. Great chance! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Messi is offering a wry smile there.
Indonesia with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Oh, that's a fine interception. And now they can spring out of defence. Maldini is very much of the none-shall-pass school of defending. And it's Michel Platini. And this is Neymar. Oh, nice touch. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Cannavaro. Milan are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. Park Ji-sung goes pelting down that left-hand side. Gullit absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Good read, needed to be. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Rijkaard. Now Cruyff. That's a good ball out wide. He is through here. And it's played in. Bullet! And yes, it's there! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't get...
And pull it! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, it actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Gets good distance on it. Indonesia are looking to go forward now. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Cannavaro. Park Ji-sung. And it's Davids. It's Park Ji-sung. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Ronaldinho demonstrating his defensive quality there. Platini. Cruyff. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Some good work on the right flank here. But that has not gone well. Great vision. And he's worked it through. And Hullet! Relentless! Just relentless! And with that, he takes home the match ball.
2 added minutes has
And
been
a trademark
indicated.
move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart.
Chance! And it's in! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, what a half they've had. Cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quicker to pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is, how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
Milan are looking awesome. Going into half-time with a lead then that is surely Davids! Oh, it's come loose. And he's gone looking for safety. And it's Nakata. Now it's Cruyff. Plays a sharp little ball here. Neymar. He's found a way. And the shot! It's there! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
It's become a case of men against boys.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Messi is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Substitution for Indonesia. Number 7, Hirotoshi Nakata.
That
Number
dugout has
17,
had some relief
Van
at least,
Nistelrooy.
but now the harder work
Coming on the
starts.
field,
They've got to push for
Number
more.
15, Raul.
Swung
Number
over.
20, Robert Lewandowski.
There's the man who is effectively the team's security policy. Neymar. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Raul defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Belletti. It's a good run down the right. Now Davids. Costa Curta. And that's another good win of the ball. And now the breakaway. And this is Cruyff. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
It's Ronaldinho! Oh, denied at the last.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
And it's Neymar. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Oh, he's burst through. Ronaldinho. Chance here to counter. Now it's Messi. Nicely spread. Messi. Just about up to 75 minutes. Cruyff. This is promising. Great ball, and he's in here. Davids. And the counter is on. Raul. Out towards the flank. And it's Ronaldinho. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. So what can they make of this? And it's Messi. Now that looks a decent ball. That is good alertness. That is ended up in no man's land. Platini. Now this could be a chance. And the shot! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
Oh, what a chance.
Number
He probably
22,
had more time than he realised.
Number 9, Messi. Coming on the
Shot a
field.
goal!
Number 27.
Oh, almost a
Serginho.
sixth.
I'm not sure what happened there, Peter. Did he get
Neymar.
caught admiring his own first touch, maybe?
Baresi. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Neymar is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him. Costa Corte couldn't squeeze it through, and this is Hullet. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Nicely weighted ball. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Aimed beyond the defence. Neymar. Ronaldinho. Spread out to the left. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Raul touches it back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball
Has
here.
been indicated.
Raul! No mistake! That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Substitution in progress.
Milan have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution. Indonesia playing for pride here. The match surely beyond them. That's the end. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. There's the whistle, and here we go. Milan have gone 4-3-3. Jim, how do you interpret that?
Yeah, Peter, you can look at this formation 1 minute and think that it is 4-3-3, and the next time you check, it'll be 4-5-1.
There's the shot! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Aimed beyond the defence. Neymar providing an outlet on that flank. That'll be a throw-in. Maldini. Milan looking to pass their way through. Oh, what a climb! Oh, it's gone in!
Oh, I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
And here's Messi. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Still pretty early days, but the difference in fortune is very clear. He's going for goal! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. And it's Cruyff. That's good play. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. That's a nicely weighted pass. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, shooting chance! And it's there! And they are pulling clear here. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Milan find a position of real strength now. Milan have scored 2 quick goals here. And here's Romario. Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's picked his way through. Now it's Platini. Looks across and plays it in.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
And it's over the line, and that'll be a goal kick. Neymar is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now, can they get him away? Messi. Nicely weighted ball. And Romario! Romario! You beauty! That is a gem! An absolute gem! Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Milan give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that has been knocked clear. Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Milan are looking to go forward now. Now it's Messi. That's good running with the ball. Pinches it off him. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. No luck with that dink over the top. Now it's Messi. Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, that's fabulous. And he was alert to it. Rijkaard. Neymar, the specialist in tearing teams apart. And this is Hullet. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Messi.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And he was quick to react. And it's Messi. Messi. Messi's cross. Be quick to recover this. Romario looking to add to his goal. Now it's Hullet. And this is Hullet. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Milan head in for half-time with a 3-1 lead. So we're just settling back into this second half. And the pass is intercepted. Maldini. Edmilson. And it's Zico. And this is Romario. Romario ploughing through the middle. Milan have their second corner now. Cleared without hesitation. Milan have the chance to go the other way. No, he's just misjudged that one. Odo. Messi. And Messi! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Platini. And it's Hullet. Oh, he's bustling through here. And here's Cruyff. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And he's decided to go for it. And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Neymar.
That's good pressing. It's really squeezing everything.
And it's Maldini. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. So what can they make of this? So we've reached the hour mark. Passing is crisp and sharp. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. That's a quick free kick. Maldini. Cross flung in. There's the header! He has done it! What a header! Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
Superb timing to generate that power, threw a really strong neck behind it, and he gave the keeper little opportunity.
Milan blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. Played back in, and this is Pele. Decent chance! Neymar.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Now Platini, distributed tidily. Plays a sharp little ball here, and he shoots!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it, and I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Not the most accurate pass. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And here's from Mario, and this is Pele. So, third corner of the game. Edmilson! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Messi receives it in a wide position. Oh, what has happened here? Picked out, and a chance! Rising over the bar.
A message to the wise, it's probably better to try and get him behind that defence than try that over and over.
And he's had it nicked away. Pele. Can he finish? Messi. That pass has been well intercepted. Now it's Pele. Great chance! Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. Cannavaro. Platini. And it's Cruyff. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Maldini. Cruyff, who's set up one goal so far. That's Maldini. Milan clearly now in lead preservation mode. And it's Michel Platini. Bergomi spots it and intercepts. Zico.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di
All
recupero.
shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Zico. Neymar. Messi. Can he get it through? Zico. So that's it. It is all over. Milan pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the... So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Milan e Barcellona.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is an absolutely born winner. You just feel that with him on the pitch, anything is possible.
And what's more, he brings out the best in his teammates.
Yeah, I think he just gives them that confidence that they can overcome whatever the opposition throws at them, and he leads by example, of course, and will probably come up with something.
Now that is a hefty challenge. Milan with the corner, there first. And it's made its way to him. And now they can spring out of defence. And this is Messi, nicely spread. And it's Nunez. Messi.
This is the time you need that pace.
Good, strong midfield running here. He tried running through him, but he was not having it.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Knocks it into space. Milan appearing to have the better of things in these early exchanges. And here's Bergkamp. Shot could be on. That's just... Oh, smashing header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Barcelona certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Milan have reclaimed it. Bergkamp. Pedri. Barcelona finding their passes.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Milan, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Picked out brilliantly. Pullet is flagged offside. Now it's Hullet. That's beautifully weighted. Whistle goes again. It's another offside decision. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's Cruyff. Cruyff conjures time and space where few can. Barcelona have it back and can go again. Bergkamp. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Hoisted in. Shapes to shoot! Oh, that probably deserved better.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
And it's Bergkamp. Pass somewhat off target. Nicely aimed pass. Pavlovic. Turns back here, probably the best option. Courtois. Platini does really well there, he is strong. Baresi. Now it's Hullet. Rijkaard. Matches Nunez, makes the interception. Looking for the run. Neymar. And he's been shifted off it. Matches Nunez. Baresi. And it's Pedri. Roberto Carlos. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Can he get it through? Well, there's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. Bullet's constantly looking for the ball into the box. Rijkaard. And here's Neymar. Neymar goes steaming forward. Just eases him off the ball. O'Shea cuts out the pass. Matheus Nunes. Played into space. Ah, that's a fine interception. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Threads one in. O'Shea cuts it out. Roberto Carlos. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Oh, that was vital. Saliba to O'Shea. Bergkamp chasing after it. Pavlovic. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, it's been nothing but frustration, really, Peter. I think the team as a whole has to take more risks, but they really need to up their quality too.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. And the game has already resumed here. So the first half brought no goals. And he's picked it up out wide. Pedri! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Played back in. He's on. Goes for a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Messi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. And it's Michel Platini. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. There's a sharp little ball here. Baresi clears. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Pedri. Roberto Carlos is looking to influence the game from out wide. Cruyff might just make this. Platini. And here's Hullet. And he's on his what shoots! Oh, it's hit the post! It's there! Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Milan are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
Roberto Carlos gets into a good position.
OK, it didn't quite come off. The execution, I think, needs a retry, maybe with a better outcome.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
Barcelona appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple. That's just playing it safe and simple. Barcelona really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
And this is Cruyff. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
And this is Cruyff. Keeper has taken decisive action. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. Now it's Messi. Plays it through. No, it's come to nothing.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
And it's Roberto Carlos. Great vision. This looks promising. And he shoots! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0.
Barcelona really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Bergkamp picks it up out wide. That's a decent clearance. O'Shea gets across to intercept that. Now it's Bergkamp. Now it's Messi. Well, that has not gone well. Pedri. Still just that single goal and we are nearly done. Pavlovic. Messi. He's in a great position here. That is a brilliant interception.
Barcelona really aren't making anything meaningful of their time on the ball.
And that pass just didn't quite work.
Milan really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Stood up well to him there. And the counter is on. He is through here. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Pedri. Pavlovic. Oh, can he get onto this? And it's Messi.
That's going in strongly.
That's that, the end. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Milan e Milan.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So off we go then. Well, it's not very often that we single out the team's goalkeeper as their most influential player, but I suppose we can make a special exception for this fella, Keras, Jim.
No doubt about that, Peter. I mean, whether it's through making saves or just through his sheer presence, he has a huge influence on any team he plays in.
Leading from the back, as it were.
Exactly.
Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Tries to play. Can he finish? Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Played out to the left flank. Keras. And it's Guti. What a throw in. Cannavaro. Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. He's had it taken off him. Oh, good-looking ball. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. That looks a good ball through. Cafu. Hit into the middle.
Well, we've seen much.
Goes for a shot! Goal! Milan! And Milan have the lead. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 2.
Clearly unplanned this, a change already being made here. So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Quarter of an hour played. Now it's Hullet. Ferdinand gets a foot in here. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Milan are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. That's good running with the ball. Nicely worked. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Hazard is onto it in a flash. And it's Hazard. And this is Ibrahimovic. Oh, there's a probing ball.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. Well, from experience, I can tell you he'll get a lot of stick for getting that one wrong.
Probing pass. That's been slipped through. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Driving on and making good progress. Platini. Neymar. In with the challenge. Neymar was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again.
Milan are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Looking to play him in. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Rijkaard does well to get it back. Lobbed in behind. Caught offside that time. Milan are opting for an early change in personnel. They've decided against waiting until half-time. Milan are looking to break at pace. Platini. Oh, beautifully shaped ball. Has a look and plays it forward. Hazard. Vieira can see things others simply cannot. Milan looking to pass their way through. Hullet! Superb from Hullet! That is a gem! An absolute gem! 2 up now, and they are cruising. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Hazard. And he cuts out the supply. Hazard is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Hullet.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Little doubt, that is a foul. And he is going into that little black book.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
And the finish! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. Nice looking ball. Oh, that's clever. And that's a good ball. Not going up front in a hurry. Stood up well to him there. Rijkaard. Hullet. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. That's a sharp pass. There's the whistle for half-time. Where do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Milan really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team, so I'd expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
So off we go once more.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
It's a mighty effort! Lofted upfield. He's a sharp little ball here. Neymar's cross. Tries to get it clear. That's a lovely, neat pass. Chance here to counter. Played into space. Oh, that's a key interception. And it's Michel Platini. Hullet. Vieira.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Platini. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, this looks sharp.
They'll want to be quick here. It's breakaway time. Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
And he was alert to it. Pull it.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And that is a little undercooked. Could move up a gear here. It's a good foot in there. Great vision. Pull it, has it out wide and in space. Terrific header! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are cruising away. Broad smiles all round. It is indeed a fine, fine header.
Yeah, but I think most of the credit has to go for the ball into the box, Peter. Just came in at the perfect time and the perfect angle.
And Messi! And he's lifted it over.
Well, probably not the best way to try and get back into this game, but it could spark something into life. That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Oh, what a climb! Final touch was poor. Some resolute defending there. Ibrahimovic looking for options for movement. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Milan are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Strong running down that left flank. And it's Rijkaard. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Guti looking for a runner. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Messi. Ball played for Rijkaard. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Neymar. And it's Rijkaard. Ibrahimovic. And this is Ibrahimovic. Oh, he's been caught napping. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Milan present their opponents with the best possible chance here to further improve their position of comfort. No, he's missed it!
A cool head was needed there, and we got anything but.
Neymar. Cruyff.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Oh, smashing header! Really well taken goal. What a header! Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. He's in a great position here. Rijkaard. Now it's Platini. And it's Neymar. In towards the back stick. But that is good defending. It's been repelled. Neymar. Can he get on the end of this? Good read, needed to be.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
2 minutes to be added on. Threads running. And the shot! And the ball's come loose here. Oh, he's been caught on it here. That's that, the end. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running, simply they were beaten by a better team on the day. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Milan e Milan.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle, and here we go.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you could expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements, overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right, and this can be a very effective system.
A tried and tested formula.
And believe it or not, Peter, we even did that back in my day.
An early chance, their first of the game.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Aimed beyond the defence. Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Oh, well cut out, no margin. Great chance! Goal, Milan! The breakthrough strike! Milan are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Just eases him off the ball. And here's Kubo. And he plays one through. That is Stuta! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Batistuta clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
That has been knocked clear. And now they can spring out of defence. And it's been played through. And he's in on goal. And Messi! Oh, taken with style. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less. Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a
Big header! Now, who's going to be first to this? That's a decent clearance. Gives it back. And it's Doué. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Hullet. Now it's Messi. He's on. There's the shot! Goal! Milan! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Not the most accurate pass. Cannavaro. Now Platini. Played out to the right. Doué. Now it's Batistuta. Now there's a fine ball. Shot, surely! It's there! And the lead lost no time at all!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
This is quite a battle.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Some good work on the right flank here. Rijkaard. Now it's Bebeto. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Swings in across. Can he finish? Goal, Milan! And they're back in front. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Milan get themselves into the lead. Rijkaard. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Cannavaro. Platini. He's free, he has got... And Cruyff! He was certain to score. It is an inexplicable miss.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Doué. Batistuta. And he's had it nicked away. Milan are looking to break at pace, looking for a runner. Oh, that's clever. And this is Hullet, and this is Messi. Doué.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Played out towards the right wing, played back in. And this is Bebeto.
Ci
He's
saranno
having
3
a
minuti di
shot!
recupero.
That carried quite a threat. And it's Messi. And here's Hullet. And this is Cruyff. Oh, he's tripped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. He'll fancy himself from here. And this the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between them. Messi! They've got to be quick to recover this. Danger averted for now. And that'll be the last act of the first half. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this. Milan to lead, but it's quite a game. Half-time, 3-2. And we're off again. And this is Hullet. Neymar. Pings in across. Bebeto is herring after that one. Rijkaard. Doué looking to add to his goal. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Neymar.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Cruyff. Platini. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He has found the way through. Neither of these two has a shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Neymar is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Header! And it's come back out to him. He's scored! It's level again! What a match we have!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
And it's Michel Platini. Plays a sharp little ball here. Taken back almost at once. He's going for goal!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Tries to pass it through. Nouri. Now, what about a counter-attack? Back towards the middle. Searching pass he's played there. Oh, important interception. Chance here to counter. In with the challenge. Now, that's a lovely exchange. Hullet. Well read, nice interception. Doué. And here's Batistuta. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, well played, well played.
Batistuta really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
And here's the chance to counter. Well timed, excellent interception. Cruyff touches it back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice. Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. Oh, this looks sharp. Neymar puts his foot on the gas. He's got away.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
Takes the shot. Great strike. A test for the keeper.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Costa Curta. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Knocks it into space. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
That is a brilliant interception. And he's there to get it away. Neymar. Platini. Look at the space here.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, good spread. Now it's Kubo. And this is Batistuta. And this is Bebeto. And the referee brings it to a close. Magic. What a magical football match. And genuine respect. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So that's got things underway. They do appear, Jim Beglin, to be going with a 5-3-2 formation.
Well, it could be a disguise, Peter, for something else. And that five at the back can easily produce wing-backs. If that's the case, I think, you know, it might end up a three at times. Admittedly, though, if they do play deeper and in line with the centre-backs, then we can take it that they don't really want to give much away. That'll be foremost in their minds. But essentially, it depends on the two wide players in that defence. If they push on a little bit more, we could see something very different.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. White. Now it's Cruyff. Shifted upfield. And it's Cruyff. Neymar receives it in a wide position. Tries a shot! That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's...
And Messi! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And he's intervened well there. Rijkaard. Neymar. And here's Cruyff. Cruyff! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Calafiori gets it clear. So it is still 0-0. Out towards the flank. Cross goes in there. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Rice looking for a runner. That's good vision. And he's got the beating of his man. No, that's been intercepted. It's loose here, and they'll want to reclaim it. Messi.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? And that is expertly dealt with. And that is a little undercooked. And the shot! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Pullet clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Looking to play him in. Good ball over the top. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Now he's got space here.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Cannavaro promptly onto that, and that is that. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Calafiori, decent progress down the left. Verona applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course, the returns can be terrific. Cannavaro. And it's Messi. And here's Platini. It's a promising position, delivered in. Howson deals with that comfortably. Kukcu. Haaland. Well, I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. Threads one in, and this is... Can he finish?
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Now it's Haaland. Calafiori. Neymar looking to penetrate opposition lines. Can he get on the end of this? And there's green grass ahead of him. And a chance! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Haaland is offering a right smile there. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Milan have the chance to go the other way. He has found the way through. That pass isn't the best. And smartly reclaimed. Searching passes played there. Rijkaard calmly anticipates. And there's the end of the first half. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. And the second half gets underway.
Milan have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
So what can they make of this? Tries to pass it through. Fires. He's had a shot! He's got a goal! First blood drawn. The movement so precise. The finish sumptuous.
Verona are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
He's having a shot! And yes, it's there! And this is getting better and better. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Haaland. That's been cut out, well played. Pass somewhat off target. There's a sharp little ball here. Rijkaard. And the counter-attack is on for Milan. Oh, easy pickings there. Tchouaméni spread out to the left. The ball goes... Gets his head on it! He will be livid with himself.
Verona certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Numero 11. Viene sostituito con il numero 21.
Cannavaro. And they've switched it over to the other side.
Good switch, that.
And it's Rijkaard. And here's Hullet. In with the challenge. Cruyff unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And it's Neymar. Tries to play it through. Can he get onto this? Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And here's Hullet. Tchouaméni does really well to win the ball there. Rodrigo. Now it's Rice. Rice. Looking for the run. And the shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are pulling clear here. How very smart. He just got it right.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Sostituzione di giocatori.
A case now of complete control.
Lascia il campo per il numero 23.
Looking to go deep. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. He's on it, can he get away? And here's Rodrigo. A temporary retreat here. Calafiori. Messi kept his eye on it, and he's there. That'll be a throw-in.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 33, numero 10. Lasciano il campo per il numero 6, il numero 16.
Rijkaard. And that has left him in a heap. Aimed beyond the defence. And that pass just didn't quite work. Maldini. Neymar. Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Rodrigo.
This is the time you need that pace.
Verona have it back and can go again.
Milan are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? And that could set him on his way. Look at this chance, surely! Oh, that's another chance! They've scored! They're back within reach! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
So is this the... has a shot! It's a loose ball. Messi.
Ci saranno 5 minuti di recupero.
5 minutes to add. Shot could be on. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Messi. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And the pass is intercepted. And it's Michel Platini. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. And there goes the final whistle. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And that gets things running.
We've seen many free role players that have graced the game, but Ruud Gullit is amongst the elite.
Well, no one would argue with that, Jim, but what do you identify as special in him?
Well, so physically powerful and intimidating, and I think his athleticism helps him get through a fierce amount of work.
Nothing quite like him in the modern era.
Agreed.
Brilliantly cut out. Oh, it's come loose. Played out wide. Ball driven towards the far post. Cleared away. And that's been won straight back. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Gullit, and played cross-field, changing the point of attack. De Jong. And it's Gullit. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye.
Filippo Inzaghi really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And a chance! And for sure, that was not one of his best. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Little doubt, that is a foul. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Quarter of an hour played. Looking for options for movement. Thiago is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Platini is always scanning the pitch for targets. Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Well, this is intriguing.
And he lines up a cross. Still goalless at the moment. Searching pass he's played there. Well read, nice interception. Short changes him with that pass. And it's Ibrahimovic. Gets into some space. He's shifting through the gears here. He's dealt with that well. Can he spark a counter here? Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Now, can they get him away? Rijkaard. Cannavaro. Tries to pass it through. He's got plenty of space out wide here. 30 minutes gone. Out towards the flank. De Jong. Played back. De Jong. Now Thiago. Thiago cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
He's been bundled over. That is a foul. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. This looks like a more than decent chance to strike.
think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
It's a pretty loose pass.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
That looks a cracking ball. Tries a shot! Pull it. Knocks it into space. And he's been shifted off it. Aimed in towards the centre. Takes a shot! It's there!
Look, there are always tactical adjustments for any coach to make at half-time, but when your star man gives you a critical lead just before the break, everyone will be paying extra attention. It really is the ideal tonic.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Milan have fired themselves in front.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now and the other has to tone it down.
He's a sharp little ball here. Backward it goes. And here's Neymar. Time and again they are repelled. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised. Hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think. Something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Milan leading 1-0 at the break. And the game has already resumed here. Milan carrying a one-goal lead. Good ball, good take. He's picked his way through. Filippo Inzaghi, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And he's there to belt it away. And it's Ibrahimovic. Thiago. And Hullet! Well, that looks a decent ball. De Jong. Ibrahimovic. Thiago. And it's De Jong. And that has been slung wide. Rijkaard. Danny Vivian gets over and intercepts. And it's Hullet. That is lovely. Ibrahimovic touches it back. And the finish! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Defending was strong and firm. Team still separated by the game's only goal. Cruyff. And he's only too happy to take that back.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And here's Ibrahimovic. Rijkaard wins the duel this time.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
And here's Cruyff. Howson cuts out the pass. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. No second thought, a straight red card. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. Saliba. And it's De Jong. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid.
It's a good ball out wide. Now it's Messi. Saliba calmly anticipates. De Jong. Pull it. Out to the right. Oh, it's played into the area. Defending of the desperate variety. Howson picks it up from the goal kick. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. Milan leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. And the score is 1-0. Maldini. He's in a great position here. He has found the way through.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Thiago. This is De Jong. And it's Gullit. Milan still ahead by the game's only goal. It's a really well-measured ball. Looking to go deep. And that should get the job done.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Gullit is on his own.
Milan nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
De Jong. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Knocks it out wide, and he was quick to react. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Turns back here, probably the best option. And this is Inzaghi. Played out to the left flank, and he's managed to get free. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Milan have done it. Their solitary strike. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Manchester United against Milan.
Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. So it's down to business here. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
This guy, Carvajal, is one of the most adventurous fullbacks around, Peter. He's definitely come a long way since he had to go to Germany to look for first-team opportunities. That move actually aided his development in a very big way, as it happens, especially the defensive and physical side. It's toughened him.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Yet another interesting duel, this.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Neymar. Ekitike. Passing nice and neat. Passing is crisp and sharp. He's tried one! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
That's really well manoeuvred. Well timed, excellent interception. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
That's the throw. And here's Platini. Platini going face-to-face with his great rival. And this is Hullet. And the finish! Goal, Milan! Oh, high-quality goal. Lovely first touch, sumptuous second.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Milan have penetrated. Gets his head on it! No mistake! And they're at it again in double quick time. What a header! Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So that's two now without reply.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
It's a searching pass. That's been cut out, well played. Platini is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Milan have hit a quick-fire double here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. Messi. Now it's Hullet. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. He's got away. Cross it. There's the header! Yes! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. A really thumping header. Absolutely crashes it in.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Milan find a position of real strength now.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Aims beyond the defence. Hangs one in. Raya claims it without any fuss. Driving forward. And this is Scholes. Neymar. Platini quietly revving up. Jorginho. And it's Kukçu. And here's Drogba. He might be in here. Drogba has got himself a free kick. And that is a routine catch.
Ah, look, his thinking was more audacious than his attempt.
Manchester United have got it back and they'll have another go. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That is a crunching tackle. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Chance! Off the post! Beckenbauer. Messi. And he's there to make the challenge.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
Ekitike. Messi. Now that looks a decent ball. That is a brilliant interception. Played into space. And there's the end of the first half. Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kickoff.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now?
Hello,
I would say
attendees.
keep
This
going,
is
keep
a
at it.
lost
They've done
children
everything right so
announcement.
far, so
With
they
the
want to
father of
keep
a
things
boy
that
in
way.
the green backpack. Kindly
Milan
contact
very
a
much in
nearby
control
member of
here.
staff.
3 up and cruising.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 9, Scholes.
Whistle goes, and
Number
we start
8,
the second half.
Kukçu. Coming on the field.
And here's
Number
Hullet.
3, Beckham.
Carvajal
Number
promptly
41,
onto that, and that
Rice.
is that. Nice looking ball. Dink through. Messi, very much a man of this moment. Knocks it, Ekitike. There's the shot! It's in! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Milan are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Milan are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Messi. Passes coming off in quick succession here. In with the challenge. Messi is always playing with one eye on the spectacular.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And it's Jorginho.
The
Right
attendance
card.
for this match was
Messi.
72,306.
AC Milan could counter here. Carvajal. That's Beckham. Searching pass he's played there. Face to... He's had a shot! And he hits the net! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
They're still trying to make a game of this. Cannavaro. Neymar. Rijkaard. And it's Cannavaro. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Carvajal. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Fired deep towards the back post. Beckham. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Neymar, this is promising. He is through here. And the cross comes in. Backward it goes. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number
Manchester
6.
United are making a
Messi.
change now.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more
number
unpredictable,
20,
Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
Now, can they get him away? Bellingham. Robertson. Oh, whistle's gone. Now then. Now the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
He's shaping up to have a crack from here. Beckham! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Platini. Messi, who's set up one goal so far. Platini. Ekitike. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Closing in on goal. Oh, he's been caught. And the shot! He scores! There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it. He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
And the shot! And he steered it beyond the post. The final 5 minutes. And it's Messi. Ekitike. Now it's Hullet. He's got plenty of space out wide here.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Bellingham. Now it's Drogba.
There will be 3 minutes added
And
time.
he's quick to snatch it back. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Bellingham. That has not gone well. No unnecessary risks. So that's it. It is all over. Milan, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And that gets things running. It is our understanding that they've gone with a 4-5-1.
Well, if you want to secure a clean sheet, Peter, this is a very good way of going about it. It adds discipline and lends a stubbornness to that midfield, which can stifle opposition attempts to play through, and it takes a lot of pressure off your defence, of course. Forces longer passes through the aerial route. So, all things considered, that extra layer across...
Mendieta! It's hit the upright. Good effort first time.
That's unlucky. The idea was really smart for me, and he's had a good go at it.
And we have our very first corner. Milan have the chance to go the other way. Now, can they get him away? Mendieta pings it across. Rijkaard gets it away. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Foden. Oh, such a clever touch. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Pullet, this guy undoubtedly the centre of attention here for more reasons than just one. This is his 300th game.
Well, Peter, it's remarkable considering I still remember covering his first game, with you in fact. He really has come an awful long way, hasn't he?
Aimed beyond the defence. Kukchu is flagged offside. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rijkaard. Now it's Hullet. Closing it. Hullet! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Now it's Raul. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. It's Luis Suarez! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
It's their second corner of the game. They've played it short. That's very neat. Aimed in towards the centre. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's De Bruyne. Now it's Hullet. Hullet. This is promised. Hullet! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Hullet clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Foot in. And now a sudden chance to counter. That has not gone well. Played with speed from back to front. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Back into the middle. And the finish! Now that looks a decent ball. That's an excellent interception. De Bruyne can so cleverly bypass the press. Maldini. And it's Rijkaard. Now it's Neymar. Knocks it into space. He's through here. There's no flag. Rijkaard, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Foden. Gaizka Mendieta, played out to the right. Koundé's cross, and the keeper beats it away. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Mendieta looking to play it into the box. Now it's Kukchu. Can he finish? And he has kept it out somehow.
Koundé actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
So, third corner of the game. Can he finish? He's delivered all right. The breakthrough strike. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Foden, and the counter is on. That looks a good ball through. It's Luis Suarez! Now, who's going to be first to this? Cleared without complication. Raul has it out wide and in space. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Ekitike! It's there! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
There will be 3 minutes at a
One
time.
sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Milan are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Milan grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class.
There's the whistle for half-time. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Milan really showed some resolve in that first half, Peter, after going behind. So I think the message from the manager will be quite a positive one. Keep going and keep doing what you've been doing, because it's pretty good.
Yeah, it's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Neymar. That's Maldini. Now it's De Bruyne. De Bruyne. He is through here. De Bruyne climbs up big. Goal, Milan! And the comeback is complete. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Milan get themselves into the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers.
Mendieta! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Great vision. Raul. And it's Rijkaard. Nicely weighted ball. That is great defending, so alert. Koundé, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. And he's managed to get free.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
Neymar. And here's Platini. Rijkaard with a fine tackle. Can he spark a counter here? Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Now it's Platini. Rijkaard calmly anticipates. Marquinhos is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And here's Foden. Oh, he's Foden! Denied by an instinctive save.
Foden is offering a wry smile there.
Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Tries to play it through. Luis Suarez. Mendieta, lobbed in behind. Nice interception, well timed.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging in.
Shapes to shoot! De Bruyne. And now the breakaway. Ekitike. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Now it's Hullet. Mendieta. Knocks it out wide. Looking to play him in. "75 minutes played. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. Foden. Now this could be a chance. And this is Luis Suarez. Takes a shot! They've scored! Again, we are level. What a contest!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Substitution on the field. Number 47.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while. So all square and not for the first time.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this.
And that's played in
Over
low.
the field. Number 21. Number 8.
Now, try to spin that positively. I certainly can't.
Number 3.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
De Bruyne. Maldini. And it's De Bruyne. Now it's Hullet. That's Rijkaard. Just 5 minutes left. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. That has ended up in no man's land. Rijkaard. Cannavaro.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Saliba gets across and deals with it.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Oh, no question, that's a foul. And he is going into that little black book. That's good running with the ball. Great ball, and he's in here. And this is Hazard. And he's there to belt it away. And that will be the final act. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Well, this is one boy from Croxteth who, so far as club football goes, has achieved just about everything. English football has rested on his broad shoulders for nigh on 2 decades. It is, of course, the modern great that is Wayne Rooney.
Yeah, without question, one of England's all-time finest. His record speaks for itself.
And his face is that of a man who simply cannot accept defeat. During games, he is always laser-focused, and he fights tooth and nail for every win. He's tried one! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Somewhat off target. And here's Platini. Indonesia do have a chance to counter here. That has been slung wide.
Yeah, very good job. He positioned himself there.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
De Bruyne. And this is De Bruyne. Hernandez goes back to front. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
It's a good spell of possession, this. Pedri, passing is crisp and sharp. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Now, what about a counter-attack? Tries a measured ball. Nicely weighted ball. Face-to-face with the keeper. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. So a big chance now from 12 yards. The major moment in the game. And he's buried it! 1-0! A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Yeah, as decisive as it comes. Spot chosen, spot hit.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Look at the space here. Rooney showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And here's Platini, looking for options for movement. And a shot! Rijkaard gets rid without sophistication. Aimed beyond the defence. Well read, nice interception. Indonesia upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Ekitike, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. De Bruyne. Neymar is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. Threads one in. Oh, he's onto this. That's going to go a long way. No way through there. That looks a decent ball. And back to the goalkeeper. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Kirkchu. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Indonesia clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Just eases him off the ball. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now it's De Bruyne. He has found the way through. And it's Kirkchu. Fired deep towards the back post. And they've got rid. And this is Luke. And the shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And this could be the final action of the first half. Hullet. Ekitike. Hullet. Can he get it through? It's played through for him. He's got away. And we hit half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Well, I don't mind admitting I wasn't expecting that. Still, I'm not complaining about a very good match with a surprising scoreline. Just don't ask me for a prediction, please.
Milan are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good. And we are back underway.
Milan definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
That has ended up in no man's land.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
He's picked his way through. Real chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And it's hoisted clear. It's their second corner of the game. And that has been knocked clear. And now they can clear their lines. Indonesia have the chance to go the other way. Played out wide. Can he spark a counter here? Being still separated by the game's only goal. Neymar does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Oh, delightful ball. Hullet. Looking to play him in. Crosses it in here. Punched away. And he's there to clear it. Nicely shaped ball. That's beautifully weighted.
Indonesia really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
No, that's been intercepted. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
Defending was strong and firm. But that has not gone well. That pass has been well intercepted. And this is Rooney. And that is exemplary defending.
That is superb defensive work. The one man who had to be on top of his game, and he was.
De Bruyne! Rooney, always looking for that half a chance. He's in space and looking for options. Oh, well played, well played. Platini will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And that is as far as they're going to go. Driving forward. He's going for goal! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 2 then.
Indonesia really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Cannavaro. Now it's Neymar. Neymar. De Bruyne. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And pull it! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
So, third corner of the game. He's had a shot! Oh, taken with style. A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Milan are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
And here's Bruno Fernandes. De Bruyne conjures time and space where few can. And the counter is on. He's found a way through. Yes! And they are pulling clear here. A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Neymar could move up a gear here. That's a shade optimistic. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Shot, surely! It's in! Just cruising! They are cruising! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who was left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like.
And we're done. Milan can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super...